Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Also, happy Monday. It's been an eventful weekend. Hopefully everybody had good times. All good stuff. Good morning. The move went well. Went really smoothly. Okay. My three friends helped me clear out the place and into the new place in 90 minutes. Wow. That's some good friends right there. Like the old joke is, how do you know you have good friends when you live in LA? They will drive you to the airport. So it looks like our counter system is still there. There was an update to it over the weekend, and it looks like I spelled my name wrong and the bot's name wrong in the don't use these ones. So they got counted this morning, but only Demon got in first today, and it's been first 9 times. So tomorrow, Yearjoy and SavvyBot or SurveyBot should not take a spot there. So in this particular case, it should have been moist paper plates should have been second, and believe should have been third. So we're getting that all fixed up because of the update that they did on SurveyBot. The first encounter put out a new update as well. So we're just trying to iron it out. Unfortunately, with that one, you can't really test when you're not online. So we'll get that fixed. Hopefully tomorrow everything will work. We got all the spellings right, and I was just rushing to try to get it done. So it should work now. So all is well. We had our second week of Chomps out there doing the lawn. He did a great job, on Saturday. We did put some fertilizer down, which we have to go out and water after today's show and get everything soaked in. But yeah, everything's going well. Lawn is good. Chomps is good. Have a lot of mosquito bites. The worst place, I've determined that the worst place to get mosquito bites are on your fingers. So especially in between your fingers, there it is the worst. Or like on this one I have on top of my thumb. Mosquito bites are the worst. Hate them. So we will have to survive them and hope not to get West Nile virus, but that's us. Why is my keyboard not working? Okay. Keyboard is not working. Taking this stuff off because we already did it. Tell you, starting up on Mondays sometimes is not good. Sometimes you're just not ready for it. But we will be ready. We will get there. All right, let's see. We are at... Let me do this in the background since I forgot to do it beforehand, and then this will start up while we're doing our thing. All right, we have today's shirt of the day. Good morning. I see the assassins have failed. Yeah, this is still one of my favorite shirts. In fact, it's funny because I love all these shirts. You do get looks from people though, which is always hilarious. Yeah. And then today's movie of the day is Demolition Man, made in 1993, 32 years ago. You own these shirts? Yes, it's the shirts I wear. Like if you look today, that is the shirt I'm wearing. I don't put a shirt up that I don't have on. So, yeah. So Demolition Man is the movie of the day, made in 1993, 32 years ago. A police officer is brought out of suspended animation in prison to pursue an old ultra-violent nemesis who is loose in a non-violent future society. Yes, I will take you to Taco Bell. My computer is screaming now. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope it survives today. Oh, da doo da day. Taco Bell pill. What are the 3 shells for? It's a really good film. I enjoyed it. It was just far enough out there, but between Sylvester Stallone, Wesley Snipes, and Dennis Leary. Oh my God, great group. And yeah, it was just a good movie. Oh, is this the He Doesn't Know What the Shells Is For movie? Yes, it is. This is He Doesn't Know What the Shells For movie. Hmm. This is where it comes from. Sandra Bullock. Yes, Sandra Bullock was very good in this. She was very funny in this. Yeah, I think that's Schneider. Rob Schneider is the one that says he doesn't know what the shells are for. Yeah. Yeah, the movie's actually pretty good. You know, it's a good sci-fi comedy / drama movie. Dramedy? Is that what I think they call them now? Or did call them? But 32 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Death, Murder, Kill, something like that. Everything's like 3 letters. It's been a long time since I watched the movie, but the things that stand out are the 3 shells thing, you know, all the Simon Says stuff. Yeah. So, movie worth watching. And yeah. All right, we're going to be playing, we're on Orcs Level 10 of Beyond the Dark Portal, which means we're pretty close. I think we're three levels away. Yeah, something like 3 levels away. Oh, the knitting, yeah. Yeah, because apparently when you're in stasis, because they put you in suspended animation, so stasis, and they program you to be a better human, but they also program a passive thing that you can do, and Sylvester Stallone's is knitting, I believe it is. It's hilarious. Yeah, that movie hit a lot of the right buttons. Gotta give that one credit. Yep. So, okay. I don't think this is the right size, but I can't fix it without seeing the screen. It makes the pull over. Yes. I'm checking something in the background here to make sure that... Oh no, that's right. That's not going to come up without being the main screen. So we'll give it a couple more seconds for the credits to run, and then we will jump over to the other screen. I also like Sandra Bullock always like screw up sayings, like say them backwards and stuff like that, which is very funny. Dennis Leary gets to, or sorry, no, not Dennis Leary. Oh, why do I call him Dennis Leary? Dennis Leary's the other one. Check here real quick. Oh, it is Dennis Leary. I am right. He's in my favorite Christmas movie. If you haven't seen The Ref is an absolutely hilarious Christmas movie. It reminded me of every Christmas we ever had as a child. It's a funny movie. All right, let's move over to the actual game screen. Boop-a-doop-boop. And we will play some WarCraft. Yeah, I knew the size was wrong. It's weird, is when you're in broadcast mode. It won't show some screens for some reason, so I couldn't set that up. Let's do this. We need to turn off the sun's music. Sun's music is off. So the dad stuff can play. Totally not Matthew 1839. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm actually really happy to get the albums of the week back working again. I need to collect some more though. We have enough for the next few weeks, but I have to collect some more. And we cleared out all the dad jokes, so hopefully the new ones are not repeats. Okay, where were we at? We were starting to build our land forces. That's what we were doing. If I remember correctly. We have our defenses. We need to go after that thing. We need to go up there. So let's get, what do we got here for land forces? Let's start building them. How much do we have left in that? Not that much. Okay, where's the battle going on? What we can do, bring these guys over here. I'm not sure where the fighting's going on. I keep hearing...
They're destroying our city!
Ah. Okay.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Who'd you want to kill? We're being attacked! Okay. You the boss. Defending your neutral here. Neutral here. Work complete. Okay. Swobu. Swobu.
Okay. Oh. Okay, our dragons are dead. That's not good.
Eat Swobu. Huh? Dabu.
Where is...
Neutral here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Lord Hook. Huh? Swobu. Who'd you want to kill? Okay.
Yeah, let those guys do their thing.
Work complete. Dabu.
Lord Stormy 80, thank you very much for the follow.
Defending your honor.
Yeah, it's just troop building.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes? Yes, Master. Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right. Okay. All right. We're ready, Master.
I'm
We're
not
ready,
ready.
Master.
I'm not
All
ready.
right. We're ready, Master.
I'm not ready.
Yes, Master. What? Yes, Master. We're being attacked! All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Okay. You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. All right. You the boss. All right. We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Okay.
Is that gold mine even still there? It is. Oh, and it has plenty of gold.
All right.
Come on, buddies.
All right. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. What you want me to? You the boss. Huh? Dabu. You got me? All right.
Probably should have done that before, but oh well.
All right. Ready to work. Glortuk. Swobu.
You should be able to get here with no problem.
We're being attacked. All right. All right. master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
Not enough gold. What?
Huh? Swabble.
Come on, we just need 1,200. Thank you.
Loktar.
Okay, yeah, gold's going to be an issue. Build faster.
Dabu.
I think it's because I kept pulling peons off to build stuff.
Being attacked. Huh? Look. Swabble. Would you want me to kill? Okay. Chukani, you the boss. Okay.
Is he going to be able to move back?
We're being attacked. Would you want me to kill, right? You the boss.
Okay.
Complete. Zogdog. Swabble.
Okay, so everybody's pulling gold. Where's he going? Where are they going? Really? They're going to walk up to that one first. Okay, I guess it's closest, yeah. But is it, the question is, I have to put these up because there's eagles about.
Okay. Zogdog. Swabble. Lord Swabble. Dabu.
Can't believe they're coming up here, that's so funny.
Work complete. Zogdog. Zug. Dabu. Dabu. Loktar.
Okay, we'll just suck this one dry then.
Dabu.
Oh, I should be building units now. Gold is an issue.
Yes, master. complete.
No, that eagle doesn't have a chance.
Huh? Dabu. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
It's weird. How can we...
All right. All right.
Okay, so they should be pulling it in now.
Work complete.
Alright, so these guys are protected.
Loktar. Master? Yes, Master. All right, yes? Okay.
They should be pulling gold faster than that. That seems low. Oh well. I think we're okay though.
They're destroying our city!
I love it. He just goes over and punches him in the face. And says, okay, you're done.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's right. We have to build boats eventually too, don't we?
Master? Okay. Yes? Okay. Glortuk, Dabu. Zugzug. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Huh? What? All right. Zogdog. Swobu.
Okay. We still have 30 in this. We'll pull all of this first. They're going to keep attacking down here, which is fine. Because we got a good defense down here. We'll start building the offensives to come over here and just take all this out. That's what we'll do with these guys when they're done. We'll have to do that. Some archers. We do need to... I haven't been paying enough attention to this, so... we do need to update all those.
Master. Your command, Master.
Because these are going to be our forces that go in over here. Start getting a little bit of everybody. We got probably use 4 of those, 3 of these, and then just go wipe out this whole area down here. I just forgot to keep buffing everybody up. So we'll do that. We should have enough farms. Yeah, we got plenty of farms. Okay, these guys are doing their thing. We got lots of trees going on down here.
No troll here. No troll here. Your command, Master. All
They need to be over here.
Jontax, you the boss.
Okay. Now let's just power everything up and start moving. Any flyboys that come up, we should be okay with. We can pull this one empty. These guys should be protective. Yeah. Just need to build some more of these guys and make sure everybody's powered up.
No troll here.
Give some armor to these guys. And some power. Also armor to these guys.
Master?
Yep.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? Huh?
All right.
Did we mention we're stupid? But we're strong. How much gold do we need for that? 3,000. How much do we need for that? 2,000. 1,500. Let's go there first.
They're destroying our city!
We need to find the eagle builder and get rid of him. All right.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
You're all ready. Come on.
All right.
Use these guys as backups.
Yes, Master. They're destroying our city! All right. We're being attacked! All right. All right. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! All right. All right. Yes, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, your command, Master.
Is that about empty? Yep, almost. Then we'll send them back down here. Dang it, come on.
We're being attacked! We're ready, Master. Yes, I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. attacked!
Is there another one? Yep.
All right. Yes, Master.
Any more towers down here? Doesn't look like it. We'll see over here. Okay, flyboy. They cleared that out pretty quick, and I thought we would have more gold than we have, but oh well. Make sure we got everything covered over here. We still have 30,000 gold in that other gold mine, so that's a good thing. Oh, wait. What's in this one? Oh, there's 35 in this one. That's good. We'll move them all down here next then, because it looks like we've cleared out everything. We do need to build a shipyard to go back to that area over there. All right. We're in good shapes. Here, you guys, get this. We will go, where will we go next? We need to, I think we got everything up here, right? Where did our flyboy go? Oh, okay, yeah. So nothing there. This will be empty soon. We still have this one to empty. We'll bring a peon. Let's grab one more. We'll bring him over to start this one. And then we'll have to build a defense force over here to protect that gold mine. And it looks like we have to protect it from, probably right here would be the best place to put.
Ready to work.
Yeah. Come on over here, my friend.
Zug zug.
That way we can also build a small village there so that we can get the... Oh, I forgot about him. Okay, so everybody's at full power. This guy's walking over. Where's he at? There he is. He didn't get lost, which is always a good sign. And then we can put a shipyard right here. Is there any oil? Do we need oil? I think all we need is a transport. Yeah, so there's oil here too, so we're all good. Put that there. These guys will be done. We'll send them down there. Hopefully they'll all bunch up. Okay. Send them here for right now. Oh wait, no, because they're going to come back here. That was a bad move. Okay, no, we're going to... move them down here.
Zug zug.
This guy.
Destroying our city.
Yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Alright. Okay.
We got the gold first. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, suckers.
Zug zug. Swobu.
By the time they get over there, we should be all good. That was their wizard attack.
Okay.
We got 10k.
Dabu.
Let's get this empty. No, come back here.
Dabu. Okay. Work complete. Dabu. Loktar.
Do is we'll set these guys.
What?
Just enough to where, because if the wizards are coming in here, then we can use that to our advantage.
Yes, Master. They're destroying our city! Okay. Yes, Master.
Go.
Okay.
We'll have this guy just bomb right there constantly. Since that seems to be where the touch point was for the wizard. Be interesting to see if that works out, but not sure if it will. We do have to come up
Yes, Master.
and start dealing with them, so that is our next section to go to, is up in there. Everybody at full, yep. Okay, everybody's at full what they can be. Let's see, at 30 plus 30, okay, yeah, so they're doing some serious damage. Let's put him here. Him, just for fun, we'll put there.
We're being attacked!
Where are we being attacked at? Oh, it's up there. Okay, well.
Yes, Master. All right. We're being attacked! All right. What? All right. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Yes, Master.
Oh, I mismanaged.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Dabu!
We're coming.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. We're being attacked! The boss. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay.
Dabu.
Okay, we need archers.
Neutral here. No troll here. No troll here.
This is going to be our next attack force to move across. They're going to come up here and start moving down this way to get up here. These guys will protect this right now. I don't think there's anybody in here. Everything is powered up. We still have plenty of units.
No troll here. No
All right.
troll here.
You 9, come with me.
All right.
You guys, you can come up here as well. But these 9 are going to be our big group that'll start moving in. Everybody else will kind of hang back, and these 4 will come up and just kind of back them up. These guys should have, yeah, they have more range. We're just waiting for their big guns. These guys are doing 55 minimum.
Complete. Huh? Gloptar, done building ship. You the boss. You the boss. All right. Okay. All right. You the boss. You the boss.
Okay, let's get the catapults up there. What keeps dying? Are we being killed somewhere? No? No?
Aye, matey. Ahoy!
We must be killing something somewhere. Or some, because I'm not seeing... Oh, okay. So these, they're still sending guys. Oh, okay. It's their peons. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
You seem to be coming from up here, so let's see if there's a... Ah! Stuff to destroy.
The boss.
That was quick.
Okay. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. Work complete. Okay.
I should take care of all those peons.
Work complete.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh well.
Lord Hook. Zug zug. Incoming ship. Okay. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Zug zug.
Can't build transports without it, so need it. You guys can now move up.
Yes, master. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay.
Berlin, the Rishi. Thank you very much for the follow. I will once again remind everybody I am horrible with names, so let's see. Can we put? Let's do it. So that needs to be built so we can do a transport ship so we can take some guys over here.
No troll here. Huh? What? All right.
These guys are going to pull in. I guess as soon as they empty this one, we'll come up and empty the one up there. Yeah, that's going to be pretty quick, so...
No troll here. No troll
Yeah, transport.
Here. No troll here.
Build more farms. Well, that's something I didn't think we're going to need to do soon, but... More farms. I need a peon that isn't doing anything much. Isn't there one right here somewhere? No, I put him over here. Is there one? There's one.
Huh?
You can just build it right there. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, so... What is over here? Ah. Those are important things to block.
We're being attacked.
Where? Oh, okay. Ah. He will need to be removed.
Work complete.
There are boats in the harbor. Things to remember. Good thing about boats, though, is you can hit them with catapults.
Taboo.
Hunting boats. Okay, they're down in this part.
No troll here. No troll here. No troll here. You the boss. Work complete.
Look for subs.
We're being attacked!
That's the edge of the map. Okay, no subs, no more boats. I think we're in good shape here. We need these guys. I thought we built one, but I guess I didn't do it. Thought about it. We'll grab 3 of these and bring them down here. These 2 can go back up here and take care of this tower that we saw. Build a couple more. These guys should be all good still. Yeah, we'll be moving in there. I just want to make sure there's no extra guys back here.
Hi, matey. Arg? I would love to.
Would you? Would you really love to?
You the boss. We're being attacked.
No, don't attack him. Days. Little
Arg?
trigger happy.
Ahoy!
You, come down here. Can we get on this, back on this without killing everything? I think we can. Come down here to the end.
Hi, matey.
Put those catapults right here, and then we should be able to hopefully get those.
Your command, master.
Wait a minute,
Your
aren't those
command, master.
things not supposed to attack us? Wait a minute, the orange ones still aren't supposed to attack us.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, these are guys that we're supposed to actually take back with us.
You the boss.
Let's see if we can activate them.
Okay. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Don't tax. All right. You the boss. We're being attacked. At your service.
You want to help out here, buddy?
For the king. In your name. For the king. For the king. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. For the king. Jontax. You the boss.
Okay, so we need to get this guy out, and then get him up to the top. I think he's the one that needs to go in here.
Jontax. Okay. Jontax. Okay.
Okay, so that gives us, yeah, okay, well,
Do you need assistance?
yes, I need you to come with me.
All right. Would you want me to? Okay. All right.
Come on, Wizzy. Come on, Uncle Wizzy.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Take him over this way first.
All right.
Just in case there's guys in the middle we've missed. Then we need just archers now. Archers and... oh, we need more farms.
Huh? Zug zug. Zog dog. Loktar. Zug zug. Zug zug.
He doesn't even stay with his group. You build him at a group, and he doesn't even stay with them.
Zug zug.
Horses just forge on ahead. They don't even think about protecting him. Where's the other guy? I sent 6 of them up there. Where did the other guy get stuck?
Work complete.
He's still standing down
What you
here.
want me to kill? Okay. Work complete. Taboo. Huh? Taboo. Itok.
Yeah, you hang with these guys.
Swobu.
Okay. We need to take this guy up there. I don't know if that's the final win or not. I don't think it is. I think we have to still destroy everything on the map. But we'll see. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're... Jeez. This is going faster than I expected.
Tukami.
Yep, I want you over here.
You the boss.
What about you? What are you? Yep, you come over here.
Yes, master.
We've taken care of everything over here. We probably do need to take care of the guys that are on there. So let's do this. Let's grab these guys.
All right.
I think we need to clear that island, or it's not going to be considered cleared.
You're the captain. I would love to. No troll here. Ahoy. No troll here. No troll here.
Don't have to worry too much because we've already built
Yes,
our...
captain. I would love to. Okay. You the boss. Would you want me to? You the boss. Tukami.
We're ready,
You the
master.
boss.
I'm not ready. We're ready, master. I'm not
We're
ready.
ready,
master. I'm not ready.
All right. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right.
That kind of fixes that guy, huh?
Okay. Alright. Okay. You
Take
the
care of
boss.
everything on this island? Yeah,
All right.
okay, we're all good.
Okay. You the boss. Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
You the boss.
Okay, ba. No problem with trees, no problem with golds. There's another gold mine up here, but I don't think there's that much left in it. Put these guys up here.
Yes, Master.
Get everybody. I think we got everybody.
Do you need assistance?
Move him in there. Is that our victory, or do we have to clear the whole board? Here's what we find out. We're prepared to clear the whole board. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to clear the whole board. All right. Depending on what comes up here. I have a flying machine. I should probably use it.
All right.
Okay, we've made sure all the boats were done. We've cleared the island of towers over there. These guys are taking the long way around because obviously I created a... Does this go all the way to the wall? It does not. Okay. Oh, we can... Oh, good. We can move in and block this without a problem. Alright, you guys... come up here. You guys... Actually, a little bit behind them right here.
All right.
Okay. That takes care of both of the... yeah. So let's see what we have to fight against. Okay, we'll take that out pretty quick. Oh, wow. Yeah, they have a problem. Well, first off, we need to get rid of this guy. So they have a personnel locked up problem. This is what happens when you build walls around your worlds.
We're being attacked!
As long as they're in the wall where we can just pick them off. Doesn't make a difference.
All right. Okay. Yes, Master.
where'd our boat go?
Aye, matey? I would love to. We're being attacked!
Yes, master. Okay. Yes, master.
Okay, so that was fun. Sad, but fun. Okay, we got some. No, we don't. We put him up here.
What you want me to?
Bring him over here.
You the boss.
We need our catapults, so we're going to put these guys in here, in the boats. I think I might as well bring 4 of these guys too.
All right.
We can just take them up here to the top and let them off here. And then bring them in and just bombard. We'll start bringing these guys in. Till we see some towers, and we'll take out some towers.
Your command, master. Your command. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked!
Okay. Yes, master.
Okay. Okay. Arg? Ahoy! We're being attacked!
Yes, master. All right. Okay.
Arg, you're the captain. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Okay. We're being attacked!
Yes, master. Okay. Yes, master.
We're being attacked! You got me?
I thought I made more of these. I know I did. Wait a minute. Where'd they go? Did they get done blowed up? Oh no, there they are. Come on.
They're destroying our city!
I know you're slow, but you can do it. Okay, get that. Thank you. I actually want this to stay here for a little bit because
We're being attacked! You the boss. We're being attacked!
Okay.
no, don't attack that.
Your
Alright.
command master.
It makes a
Your
great wall.
command master. Your command master.
You need to come up here and get the towers is what you need to do.
Yes, okay.
Leave that alone.
We're being attacked!
Okay, now let's play.
Yes, master.
You the boss.
Okay.
We're being attacked!
Alright. Yes, master.
We're being attacked! Alright.
Yes,
We're
master.
being attacked! Okay. We're being attacked! Alright.
Master. Okay. Yes, master.
We're being attacked! You the boss. Okay. Alright.
Doop 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 doop.
Alright. We're being attacked!
Are we attacking ourselves? Oh no, it's just him. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Take care of all of them? No, that takes care of all of them. Okay, these guys are now...
Zug zug.
Now it's just blowing everything up. We got over here in the corner, nothing. You can come in, hang out.
Yes, master. All right. Yes, master.
Anybody over here? Any more troops? No more troops, really. Everybody's accounted for. Yeah, just blow all this stuff up. Everything must go, Sail.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Okay.
Okay, they're on their way.
Joe attacks. All right.
Okay, boop, 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 boop. Let's bring them up. Oh no, they're
Alright.
like, you left us on this island. Why did you leave us?
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. I would love to. Okay, you the boss.
Okay.
These guys will stop bombing those. And we should be pretty close to final here.
Alright.
Okay, so that should take care of it. That should be everything, unless I miss a building somewhere or there's a peon out there running around. Yep. Okay. To 11. Up. $11. I way overbuilt though. Oh, I only built 130 units? Okay. And they had 250, 300, 318? Actually, okay, so I don't feel so bad. Wow. I mined 163,000 gold. 49,000 lumber. Wow. Oil, I got more oil than them. Kills, 291. How could I get 291 when they had... That's 200. 300. Huh, interesting. 486 buildings apart. Yep. Wait a minute. 87. 92. I guess they destroyed buildings of their own. But cool. Take a look at what the next one is here.
With the Book of Medivh in your control and the jeweled scepter delivered to Ner'zhul, only one artifact remains to be won. The mages of Dalaran have created a device to focus their magics in an effort to reconstruct the Violet Citadel. Ner'zhul desires this Eye of Dalaran to focus the dark powers of the underworld for the creation of his portals. Terran Gorfiend has traveled to the stronghold of the human mages at Cross Island, where they now rebuild their towers amid heavy fortifications. You must break through their shoreline defenses, establish a base, and capture the Eye of Dalaran. No walls will protect them from the vengeance of the Horde.
Destroy all mage towers. Destroy all Dalaran. Okay, we got some voltage.
We're being attacked!
Come on.
You're the captain.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy! I would love to.
So we come into this at a disadvantage.
I
Great.
would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
Oh, okay. Didn't see these guys down here.
We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy!
Yeah, that kind of sucked. Are we in a corner? Yeah, we're in a top corner. Okay.
Eat that.
No, we can't do that yet, can we? Alright, so that's not good.
Ahoy!
We need land. So let's see what's up in this corner.
We're being attacked. Arg! We're being attacked. Ahoy!
I didn't get there in time.
We're being attacked.
No, we kind of noticed that.
Yes, Captain. Aye, matey. Yes, Captain.
The fact that it stands on top of
Okay.
our guy and I can't select him just absolutely sucks.
You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Can't build that if you can't get to it. Alright. We need to take this guy and find land that we can have. Yeah, that ain't land for us. Come down here.
Brains.
That ain't land for us. Yeah, let's come straight out from where we're at. Right, that's we definitely have a bit of a problem.
We're being attacked. Arg! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, he won. Okay. Well, all right then.
You're the captain.
I guess we pick a spot.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Where can we land them? That is the trick. Where is the safest place to land them? Probably up here, now that I look at it.
I would love to. Yes, Captain? We're being attacked! You're the captain.
I'm assuming up here. Well, whatever mistakes we make today, we will fix for tomorrow, right?
You're the captain.
What time is it? Okay, we're good.
Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked! Aye, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy! Aye, matey. I would love to. We're being attacked!
Yeah, okay, well that screws that up.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Okay. Tukani, you the boss.
We're being attacked! You're the captain. Ahoy!
Tukani. Okay. You the boss.
Arg? Ahoy!
What you want me to do?
I got nobody else that can take him out. Oh wait, what are you?
Greetings.
We're being attacked! Dabu! Swobu! Yes, Captain?
All right.
Yes? Certainly.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, they tried.
Yes, Captain? Ahoy! We're being attacked! Yes, Captain? Arg? I would love to. Yes, Captain? Zug zug. We're being attacked! Arg? You're the captain. Aye, matey? Swobu! Lord Hook! Swobu! Yes, Captain? You're the captain.
Okay.
What?
We're being
I'd
attacked!
be delighted. Immediately. I'd be delighted. What? Immediately. Immediately. Yes. Immediately. Greeting. I'd be delighted. What? Immediately. Whatever you wish.
For whatever it's
Arg.
worth, we have basically had our asses handed to us repeatedly.
Ahoy!
So I think the next thing is to get off of that rock as soon as possible. I'm not sure if this is the rock we're supposed to be on though, but we'll see. There's another tower. That's where the eagles come from. That's good to know.
Yes,
There ain't crap we can do about it, but
I'd be delighted.
We're being attacked!
we have no peons. We got nothing.
Hi, matey. Hi, matey.
Oh, we do have peons.
You're the captain. Look.
Building a tower won't mean a damn thing.
Look there.
Peons won't do a damn thing.
Yes, okay.
Zug zug. Look. We're being attacked.
Yeah, we're doomed here.
Hi, matey. Hi, matey.
That's
Yes,
too funny.
Captain.
Yeah, let's check out. Let's check out what's going on. See, for as long as this guy can live, let's find out what we can and cannot do.
They're destroying our city.
There's no city to destroy. There's one building. Okay, this can't be good.
We're being attacked.
I don't think he's going to make it out of here. Nope, he didn't make it out. We didn't make it out there. Our city's being destroyed. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Sorry, it's one of those Monday mornings. Just get in and play.
Destroying our city.
When was it? Okay, Hi. Horrible with names. How are you? Funny, Troy. Good morning, Master Sprite. Morning. Good luck. Yeah, I just... Number 11 got my ass handed to me. All they're waiting to do is to kill our building. And then our boats. Then we have no other chance. Let's see if he comes out. We'll pretend like we harvested.
We're being attacked.
He tried to harvest. He did. Harvest over there, you can do it. He has started to harvest. Yay for him. Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Yes, Captain. Hi, matey.
Okay. Just want to say I really enjoy your streams. You're doing an awesome job. I'd love to connect more and maybe chat about streaming sometime. Lord Stormy 80. Feel free to add me to the under. You can just go to my Discord and add yourself.
We're being attacked.
Congratulations, you were the second chat. Okay, yeah, that's all the beginning today. Okay, nobody's addressing me directly, so we're all good. And everybody that did, I answered. Ow. Sorry, I have mosquito bites on my fingers, and every now and they're just driving me crazy. I'm not sure what to do with this level. I mean, we need to...
Aye, matey? They're destroying our city! I would love to.
Because if we come down here,
I would love to. Ahoy!
where is it safe for us to try to
You're the
land?
captain. We're being attacked. I would love to.
Especially since we get attacked at second. The absolute second that this thing
I
starts.
would love to. You're the captain.
So maybe it's one of those things where you
I
like
would love to.
find the place to land first and then...
Ahoy!
No.
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Yeah, everything seems to be guarded up. What is that? Interesting. I was thinking, is that actually in the art or is there a spot on my screen?
I would love to. I would love to.
We're being chased by an eagle.
I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yeah, so we're completely surrounded
I would love to.
with no... We have to fight our way out. So our idea of going up there probably wasn't the worst idea, but it doesn't really give us gold or anything to be able to build our way out unless we're not... It's one of those levels where we don't get to.
They're destroying
Okay,
our
well,
city.
our one building that did get finished, but I'm just going to make them destroy it because that's just mean. Here, let me set this over here real quick.
They're destroying our city.
Okay. There's got to be a way. Yeah, I know. Failed to achieve victory. Blah, blah, blah. Now Bill Roper's going to tell me I suck.
Of Medivh in your control.
You suck!
Scepter delivered to Ner'zhul. Only one artifact remains to be won. The mages of Dalaran have created a device to focus their magics in an effort to reconstruct the Violet Citadel. Ner'zhul desires this Eye of Dalaran to focus the
I guess the
dark
towers
of
are the big thing.
underworld
Oh, by
for
the
creation of his
through the woods. I mean,
Jared
chopping
North
trees. Yeah, I
has
figured
traveled
that,
to the
but
stronghold of the human mages at Cross Island, where they now rebuild their towers amid heavy
I think we need to...
fortifications. You must break through
Let's
their
see, we have
shoreline
17 minutes.
defenses,
We can try some
establish
things.
a base, and capture the Eye of Dalaran. No walls will protect them from the vengeance of the Horde.
Okay, so we need our big boats to survive.
Aye, matey? Ahoy! Being attacked. I would love to. Aye, matey? I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Arg, I would love to. Yes, Captain, I would love to. Aye, matey, I would love to. We're being attacked. Arg, you're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Let's try this. We need to start taking out the towers immediately.
You're the captain. I would love to.
Come on, guys, move.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Come on. Don't die.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
We're being attacked. I would love to. We're being attacked.
Guess we need to learn whether these guys can take him out or not.
Ahoy!
Okay.
We have another one? No, we killed one of them. Got killed off.
Hi, matey. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
You the boss.
Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! Arg, you're the captain. Dabu. Loktar. Zug. Arg? I would love to. Ahoy!
All right.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Arg? Ahoy! Aye, matey? Ahoy! Yes, Captain, I would love to.
Yes? Okay.
Probably not the prettiest way to do it, but
We're being attacked!
All right.
God dang it.
All right. Hi, matey. I would love to.
I cannot explain how much I hate that.
You're the captain.
Whatever you wish.
Zug zug. You're the captain.
Yes, master. All right, yes. Yes, master.
What? Okay.
Come on. Oh, that's right, he's not fully charged up, so... I bet there's a peon on the other side of it, keeping it alive.
Yes, boss.
We're being
All right.
attacked.
All right.
We're being attacked.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
We're being attacked.
Certainly. Yes, boss.
Zug zug.
Certainly.
All right. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Meh.
We're being attacked.
Freeze, freeze, freeze.
Okay, we know that there's a cannon tower next here.
All right.
Yes, boss.
Dang it. Frickin' screen, stop it!
All right.
We're being attacked. All right. Loktar.
Okay.
Whatever you wish. Yes. Whatever you wish. Whatever you wish.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Yes, master.
Greetings. I'd be delighted.
We're being attacked.
Greetings. What? Whatever you wish.
Who is it? Okay.
Hmm.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so
Stop.
maybe going straight across probably wasn't the best way to do it. Maybe we come down.
Yes. Whatever you wish.
What's over here? Trees. Bad guys. More bad guys. Okay, well, there's no gold, so that sucks.
Huh? Swobu.
I was hoping that there was gold down here.
Loktar. Dabu. We're being attacked.
No gold.
Zug Zug. Dabu. Loktar. Zug Zug.
Yes. Whatever you wish.
Zug Dog. Zug Zug.
Yes. Immediately. What? Whatever you wish.
I guess starting from the corner, though. I mean, there's not... Just basically started from the wrong place. Okay, let's take our flyboy and go up the coast. Is there any gold back here? Is the question. Did I go the wrong direction? Maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's a lot of guys we can't fight against. Go up here. Only have 3 minutes for today, so we have seen no gold on this level at all. That is not a happy thing. Oh wait, there's one. And an eagle we'll have to take out. How do we get to him though? Can we get up here?
We're being attacked.
I don't think we can. No, we can't get from up there. Well, we can, based what you guys said is we'd have to be able to dig through the trees, but it looks like we can come around too. We'll have to fight our way in. But there are fewer, looks like there's fewer units up here than there are below. Because this is the area that we came in before. So if we can get back here and get rid of this eagle's nest and take that gold, which is 80,000 gold. We also have these trees then we can get. So maybe coming up here like we did before is the right thing to do. We just didn't do it soon enough. Is anybody still alive down here? I didn't. Oh, just our peon.
Zug Dog. We're being attacked.
Oh, well, he ain't going nowhere. Alright, let's move him over here so that he can die. And then we'll just call it for today. We have failed to achieve victory. "39 units. They had 111. God, gold is going to be the problem. If they're 18 gold, then what are we going to do? So we only found one gold mine up there at the top. Here, just a second. I'll be right back. That is really freaking weird. So gold is the problem. We only saw one gold mine. Where is... Oh, our time's up. Okay. All right, well, that's tomorrow's problem, is to figure out. What I'm thinking, so I think there's too many units at the bottom. I went in the middle, probably not been the best idea. Maybe just getting everybody and taking everybody at the top and then working our way across to that gold mine. That'll also get rid of one of the eagle's nests. Sorry, these mosquito bites on my hands are driving me absolutely insane. Let's see what you guys are writing up here. Things to me directly. Let's see. I think you need to go through the woods to mine after you land. Yeah. But the problem is you can't. You need a town hall. You want your town hall to be as close to the mine as possible to get my gold fast. But we'll see how that goes. Hello, may I ask what was your part in the production of this game? It was mostly cinematics on this one. Yeah, for this, because this was the expansion that was done out of house. So mine was mostly working on cinematics on this one. That should be finished. Oh, wow, that's a while ago. Okay, well, let's close this up and get ready for our next thing. Luckily, we have a save. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Don't do that. Need to hit it here. And then go to here. And then, because they attack like so freaking fast immediately, we need to be able to get everybody up to the top as quickly as possible. So I guess what we do is just defend the first attack, take everybody to the top, get rid of the end two towers, land everybody on, and then try to get over to that gold mine as quickly as possible. So that is what we'll be doing tomorrow. And exit program, because our time for today is up. Okay. Let's turn the sun's music back on. Go back to me for a second. I do tell you this thing is these lights may be a lot brighter than the other ones, but my eyes are so much happier with them than they were with the other ones. So I know that that filming is not what these lights were made for, but oh my God, what a difference. You know, I went from literally having headaches like 1 hour into our shows to in some cases, in some couple days last week, I didn't have any headaches at all. So that was like, yes, please, more please. So what they are is instead of filming lights, I got the what they call happy lights, which mimic the sun, and made a huge difference on my eyes and how much trouble I'm having with my left eye. I did also go to the eye doctor, and my new glasses will be here soon, which is going to help as well. But changing those lights has made all the difference in the world. So make sure that if you're going to stream that you find the best lights for yourself, because you're going to be in front of them a lot. You know, like the LEDs that make the blue in the background, those aren't in my face, so they're not a problem. But the panel ones that I got that were just for lighting me, they were good, but for some reason it appears that that's what was hurting my eyes, or my left eye was just not happy with the frequency of it. So I switched to these and put these on.
Says, and Yearjoy said, let there be light.
Yeah. I heard you. So if you're going to stream or if you're going to be in front of lights a lot, make sure you find lights that are happy, make your eyes happy, because it's going to be life and death. It's going to feel like that, because my left eye was hurting so bad the last month and a half.
Any nonum says, and on the second message, he said, let there be refreshments.
Got him. Got my snacks. Got my waters. They're all good. Just making some announcements here so that we can go on to our next thing. Okay. Let's pop up over to the section. Yeah, after the show today, I have to go out and water my lawn. Hydrate and refresh. Okay, so that is done. Give people a chance to come in. Move this up. Get our timer. Time for timer. Okay. Let's head over to the bar. All right. We're all set. Just wait for people to come in. We always have people that wait for the announcement before they come in, so.
Navirnev says, time for fatherly humor, questionable riddles, and cursed knowledge.
Boop, ba doop, boop. All right. Did I make it in time? Yes, we haven't even done number 1 yet. Did everybody get their Apple stuff updated twice this week? That's a restaurant I miss. In California, they have Wahoo's fish tacos. I love that food. I use Apple. I use apple, grapefruit. Let's see. Kiwi. I use a lot of fruits. Blueberry. Not so many blackberries around here. But my morning shake has evolved, so I'll have to show you the new one. There's also spinach in there. At least I remember everything. Celery, spinach, cucumber, apples, grapefruit, blueberries, kale, I think that's all of it. And then some sage tea, or sorry, clove tea. Some pomegranate juice. Now there's half an apple in every morning's drink. My whole job, Master Sprite, is to throw you off as to what we're actually talking about. Well, my way of looking at this is my morning shake contains everything that the doctors say I should eat. Therefore, I can eat whatever I want the rest of the day. That's the way I look at it. Alrighty then. Let's get number 1 going here. Open this. All right. Number 1. Everybody ready? What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? A dancing queen. Dolly Parton. Nevi is correct. What do you call a sheep that can sing and dance? Lady Baba. Let's get your can set up here. Our first can of the day, Lady Baba. ABBA's lead. Oh yeah, new question set. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It got kind of rushed, but I think we're okay. You guys have 1 can, I have 0. We're on number 2. So let's see. Here, I just saw the new Naked God in Liam Neeson, and it was great. Okay, well, I will wait for it to come out on DVD. I will buy it and watch it. I still remember one of his first movies was Excalibur. And it was because I think he was dating Helen Mirren at the time, and she played Morgana in Excalibur back in the 70s. Okay, number 2. The preamble, amendments, and articles are all part of an important United States document. Which document is it? I don't think I need to start the timer on this one. Declaration of the Constitution is correct. It is all part of the Constitution. I'm extremely shocked, actually. Good writing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking forward to it, but you guys and a couple other people said, you know what, it wasn't that bad. The Constitution is the correct answer. Because the preamble is the whole "we the people" thing. So you guys did get that. So let me give you a can. I forgot to give you a can. You get the soda for the Constitution. The manual on how to use toilet paper. Okay. Number 3 looks like a reedy one, so you're gonna have to think on this one. Okay, here we go. Here we come. A girl has many brothers as sisters. Has as many brothers as sisters, but each brother has only half as many brothers as sisters. How many brothers and sisters are there in the family? This is a tough riddle. A girl has many brothers as sisters, has as many brothers as sisters, but each brother has only half as many brothers as sisters. How many brothers and sisters are there in the family? Nevi is correct. A girl has as many brothers as sisters, but each brother has only half as many brothers as sisters. How many brothers and sisters are there? There are 4 sisters and 3 brothers. Nevi is correct. Number 4. That was a good one. How did you get there? Let's hear how she got there, or Nevi got there. Nevi, how'd you get there? I tried algebra, but it took too many. Maybe Nevi has Rachel Riley sitting next to them. But there weren't any ones in that equation. You guys are ahead 4-0. Zombies are coming. They will be here momentarily. Hide your cranberries. Wow, it's taken them a long time this time. Wow. We are almost to the end of the month. Remember, this Friday is the all chat Friday. Like I was saying, remember that this Friday is the all chat Friday, so be sure to bring your questions and stuff, and we'll answer everything we can. Look over here. We are in week 43. So, a couple more months, we will complete our first year. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Mathematics. You should never be doing mathematics. Mathematics? Yes, you should do mathematics. But don't do mathematics. Not even the blue kind. So, let's see. I believe that is tomorrow. Yeah, today we're going to start putting our dungeons together. Our tile sets in our dungeons. So that'll be good. We can also throw some monsters in there. That'll be fun too. Okay. Zombies are gone. Get our timer back up. Clear it out. Okay. Number four. What do you call a piece of land that's almost, but not entirely, surrounded by water? We have the correct answer on the board. I need no name is correct. Or sorry, Seeker, you were actually first. Then I need no name. A peninsula is the correct answer. So your team gets another soda. Yes, I lived on a peninsula when I was a wee lad. What's an isthmus? That's a good question. I don't know what the difference between a peninsula and an isthmus is. Isthmus, what does it say? A narrow strip of land with sea on either side, forming a link between two large areas of land. A narrow... Okay. So it's, I guess it's a piece of, it's, I don't know, a narrow strip of land with sea on either side, forming a link between two large areas of land. So if you have an island, but it's not an island because there's land connected to it, and that connects to the mainland, that space between the mainland and the island is an isthmus. Yeah, 2 sides instead of 3 sides. But if you think about that, that's just a naming convention problem then. Because if you took the end of a peninsula and said that is Billy Ray Joe Bob's land or whatever, doesn't matter, then it thus becomes not a peninsula because it creates the mainland. It creates a connection between the mainland and Billy Bob Joe's land. Weird. So I guess it's all in what you name the end of the bridge island or the bridge to the piece of land. I don't know. My logic centers don't pick that one up very well. But maybe that's why it has the isthmus. Isthmus. Yeah. We're not sure. We're on number 5. You guys have 4. Here we go. What animal has the biggest eyes? What animal has the biggest eyes? We have the correct answer on the board. It is the giant squid. Santu, you are correct. You guys now have 5. I have 0. I just thought biggest animals equals biggest eyes to be the funnest. No? Number 6. Number 6. Should not have moved that. Alrighty. Number 6. The Prince and the Frog is set in which American city? We have the correct answer on the board. It is set in New Orleans. That is correct. Shrieker, you are correct. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. There you go. Alrighty. Number 7. It's actually set on the back of Malieve's fat ant. Is Malieve here today? Did Malif make it completely home from his drive yesterday, or her drive? All right, clear this up. Number 7. How does a taco say grace? How does a taco say grace? How does a taco say grace? Evie is correct with let us pray. Alrighty. Number 8. Evie is on a roll. Let's see, number 8. Kind of a long read, so bear with me. I have 4 legs, but no hair. People ride me for hours, but don't go anywhere. Without needing to be tugged or turned on, I always manage to be ready for work. What am I? I have 4 legs, but no hair. People ride me for hours, but don't go anywhere. Without needing to be tugged or turned on, I always manage to be ready for work. What am I? A riding bull. Oh, a chair with wheels. No, most chairs with wheels have 6 or 7 legs, don't they? I don't think they have 4 legs. Most office chairs now don't have 4 legs. The only answer I have to get me auto-modded for sure. Okay. A table. A bed. How can I not think of a pun? I don't know. So we have a semantics problem because here's the answer. The answer is a desk. Now, is a table a desk? I would say no. Is a table a desk? Of course, Shrikar, you would say yes. Huh? Good point, Nevi. All desks are tables, but not all tables are desks. Desk equals table in my mind, but hey, I'm not native. Okay, you're from this planet, so. But not all tables are desks, that is true. So yes, you get the soda. Your team gets the soda. Okay. All I need is 1. That's all I need. I just need 1. We do have 8 on the board. We're on number 9. Oh, this one's going to be too easy for you guys. Okay. Well, here we go. In what fictional Indiana town does the sci-fi series Strange Things take place? No, Flynn, because you guys said table before the timer finished. We do have the correct answer on the board. In what fictional Indiana town does the sci-fi series Stranger Things take place? Hawkins. Nevi is correct. Nevi is like your guys' power hitter today. It was funny because Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman's kid is in that show. I thought the inclusion in the table was too general. But I don't watch baseball. What? What's a pinch hitter? Oh, a pinch hitter, I believe, because I'm not I haven't watched baseball since I was 14. Other than I was talked into going to one of the Mudcats games when I was in Raleigh about 4 months ago. I think a pinch hitter is if the person who's supposed to bat can't bat, this person's allowed to come in and bat for them. If I remember it correctly, I could be wrong. So they bat in a pinch, so they're a pinch hitter. Okay, so we should have 9. We do have 9. Oh, wait. Well, a pinch hitter is a baseball player sent in to bat for another player, usually to improve the chances of getting a hit. In crucial situations, the team manager chooses to play not yet. Yeah, so I was mostly right. All right, number 11. What is the tallest mountain in the world? Oh God, let's get this one. This is way too easy. My computer is nearly on fire. Shrieker is correct. If your computer is nearly on fire, turn it off. Turn the computer off. Mount Everest is correct. Mount Everest. Shrieker was the first one to come up with Mount Everest, so. Okay, let's get the Vikings down. They were staring at you guys hard, so. Let's see. Did I get it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so we have 10. No, we're right. Our count is right. Oh, funnily enough, the man is named after George Everest. His surname is pronounced Everest, not Everest. Okay. Wait, we don't have any forks. No, you don't. Number 11. How many people turned in to watch? How many people turned in to the last episode of Friends? How many people watched the last episode of Friends? 30 million is not correct. 17 million is not correct. 42 million, not correct. Or 42 people is not correct. How are we supposed to enjoy our meat sodas? Well, you gotta earn some forks. Till then, you just gotta dig it out with this with your finger. 100 million, 80 million, 50 million. 10 million. Zero. 200 million. I'm gonna get a soda. No, 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's not the answer to how many people watch Friends. Time is up. Pat, you were after the buzzer. So you're going to need to learn to type faster when you're asking ChatGPT what the answer is. How many people tuned into the last episode of Friends? 52.5 million. See? You're just going to have to type faster next time because that gives me a can. Because you came in after the buzzer. Bum-ba-dum. It was funny because when that question came up, the first thing in my mind was, don't care. Yeah. Not to evolve Google, it kind of defeats the purpose. Well, that's probably why you're not getting. If he doesn't accept 50 million, who knew? 52.5. Oh, and Seek Shrieker, just for you. Okay, there you go. Number 12. So we have 10, 11 on the board. Number 12. Okay. What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? All really good guesses. Bible, the Bible. Most Bibles are given away, so you can't really count them as fastest selling. A book by Prince Harry. I didn't even know that Prince Harry did a book. Guinness Book of World Records, Bible, Harry Potter. Well, there were like 8 Harry Potters, so can you be a little bit more specific? We do have the correct answer on the board. Santu apparently was more specific in the next answer, and that is the correct answer. What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? Harry Potter in the Deathly Hallows. So you guys do have another soda. The Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Yeah, it had to be one of them, but you have to be a little bit more precise on these things sometimes. I thought the last one says the conclusion. I don't know. It doesn't say. All it says is what It's the fastest selling book in history. I don't know. What did one elevator? Okay, that's the next one. What would make sense? Okay, I don't think we have enough time for the next one before the zombie attack, so we'll just go to the number 11, 12. Yep, we're all good. All our numbers line up. So should we go back to the desk table thing? There seems to be a question as to whether you guys deserve that soda or not. So, did you guys deserve the soda for the desk table thing? Desk table thing? You remember people doing lines to buy that book? That's a completely different problem, Santu. I remember people being in line, but I don't remember seeing anybody doing lines. Because that means if that's true, no, the desk is not a table and the table is not a desk. I must remain silent, yes, because it is your answer, yeah. So it's up to you guys. Do I take a soda from you guys and put it on mine for that? To be clear, I've never seen a table with drawers. I have, because there's some D&D tables that have drawers. Let's table the discussion. Cute. Okay, there's your fork. You get a fork for tabling the discussion. There's your array, and then that's a desk. Okay, well, when we come back from the zombie attack, I will... According to the internet, a desk is a table. But a table is not a desk. Kind of like it says here. Kind of like a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. Is a desk technically a table? Designed for more than one person for social activities, dining, playing. Desks built specifically for a single individual to do focus work. A desk refers to a type of table. So, according to the internet's, a desk is a table. Okay, so based on further discussion and further input, a desk technically is a table, and from everything everybody says, a table, any table can be turned into a desk. So, a table is correct. So we're going to leave the count as it is. I'm not going to take your soda. So we're going to move on to number 13. What did one elevator say to the other elevator? What did one elevator say to the other elevator? Nebby is correct. You guys now have 2 6-packs and 1 fork. I hope you guys are sharing between each other. I am full of people. Okay. So what did he say? He said, the elevator say to the other elevator, I think I'm coming down with something. You lack a soda. No, you have 12. I have 1. Okay. Okay, I don't think we completely reviewed all the ones for today. Let's see this one. A man walked into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender said, "Does the animal talk?" What was the answer? Be sure to hydrate, people. Sneedling, you just got your team another fork. I really like the one. Parrot responds, only when he's thirsty. Oh, forgot the timer. I did not start the timer, sorry. It just gives you guys some extra time. You did get a new fork out of this. Did you start the timer? I did not. A man walked into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender said, "Does the animal talk?" What was the reply? Time is almost up. I gave you lots of time on this one too. Time is up. So a man walked into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender said, "Does the animal talk?" The parrot replied, "I don't know." So that will be my can. Let's get something that's a little more funny. Let's see. We have 14. Yeah, we have 14 on the board. Number 15 is coming. Here we go. What do clowns' farts smell like? What do clowns' farts smell like? Methane. Funny is close. Laughing gas. I need no name is correct. What do clowns' farts smell like? They smell funny. That is correct. Get you guys a soda. There you go. Let's make them get out of the clown car faster. That's all I know. Okay. Yeah, most people shrieker. Most people call that a shart. Number 16. Yes, a shart is correct. 13, 14, 15. Okay, number 16. Here comes number 16. How do flowers greet each other? How do flowers greet each other? By their scent. By photosynthesis. So you're saying that flowers take pictures of their food and put it on Instagram? They step on the petal. They flip each other a bird. "13 seconds. They leave each other hanging. By vibrance. Right over floral arrangements. Time is up, by the way. All right. How do flowers greet each other? Hey, bud. What's up? Hey, bud. What's up? All right, so we have 16, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Number 17 is a pub quiz question, it looks like. Let's see how that goes. Audrey Hepburn plays what character in the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's? A flower calling another flower bud. Be like reading a human, like with babe. Hey, bud. Hey, babe. Mr. Robinson. I would guess a woman. What was the name of the character Audrey Hepburn plays in Breakfast at Tiffany's? This is a classic movie. Got all kinds of awards, all kinds of things. Has one very bad character in it. Tiffany's is actually Tiffany's the diamond store. So no, her name was not Tiffany. Yeah, Moon River, that's where she sings Moon River. Became very famous for singing Moon River in that song, in that movie. The Japanese character was overdone, and that was Mickey Rooney actually played that character, and that was probably not the right thing to do. But at the time, that's what they chose to do. Time is up. Audrey Hepburn plays what character in the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's? Holly Golightly. Holly Golightly. That would be my can. Yeah, unfortunately the Mickey Rooney character in that was just a bad idea. Wait, does she actually sing Moon River? Yes, she does, with the ukulele, if I remember correctly. While she's sitting in the window, on the windowsill of her apartment. I'm pretty sure it's her voice. I'd have to look that up on a trivia thing to see if it was actually her doing the actual singing. Sounded like her. Okay. Clear that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are right on schedule, right on time. I'm pretty sure it's her singing. Originally, yeah, it was performed by Audrey Hepburn in the movie. And she got the Academy Award. It was originally performed by Audrey Hepburn in 1961's Breakfast at Tiffany's, winning the Academy Award for Best Original Song. So, yeah. That movie came out the year I was born. Yep. Yeah, and apparently it got the Academy Award for that. I think the movie actually got the Academy Award for that year as well. But years later, the whole thing with the whole Mickey Rooney character, people were very unhappy about. At the time, nobody said a thing because he was a comic actor, so. Looking for awards. Won 2 Oscars. Okay. So it won Best Original Song for Moon River and Best Music by Harry Mancini. But that George Peppard? Yeah, George Peppard got nominated. Oh no, that's not George Peppard. Because George Peppard was in there, and most of you guys would know George Peppard as the head of the A-Team with Mr. T. Because in Breakfast at Tiffany, George Peppard was the love interest of Audrey Hepburn. He's also known as Banachek, if you ever watch Banachek. Yes, Glenn Close did play a man in Hook. Yes, that is correct. That's always a really good trivia question, is I think she plays like the first mate or something on Hook's boat. Yep. Well, it's just like the opening of Hook. And we asked this trivia question last week, but it wasn't part of our 20 questions. But who are the two people on the bridge at the beginning of Hook? The two people you see in silhouette standing on the bridge. I asked that question last week, or the week before. And that one always cracks people up because I don't even think they're credited in it, but they have said that they did say that it was them, so. Steven Spielberg, who I believe directed Hook. Yeah, Spielberg directed it. But the two people on the bridge at the beginning of Hook were, well, you guys aren't even going to answer, so I'm going to tell you. Fine, that way. It was actually Carrie Fisher and George Lucas were the two people on the bridge at the beginning of Hook. And they have Carrie before she died, and George verified it later. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, number 18. Here we go. What four-letter word can be written forward, backward, and upside down and can still be read from left to right? What four-letter word can still be written? Can be written forward, backward, upside down, and still can be read left to right. Anna. No? Hey. Oop. Nope. Has to be a word. All three ways. Forwards, backwards, and upside down. Oop. Well, that's true. You have a point, however, that's not the word we're looking for. No, because backwards it would be exo. Oot. Sweet. Oot. Sweet. Ool. No, because it would be loop. Backwards. We do have the correct answer on the board. I don't think the upside down one works though. Is that even a word? It says, according to this, it is noon. That's what it's saying. So let's do this. Is un a word? Un. It is a word. Okay. No. Oh, that's because I did the last thing. Let's do that. Okay. Noon. Yeah, because it's noon backwards for us. It's not upside down though. It'd be U-N-U-O-O-U. I don't think this is correct. I think this one's wrong, but you guys did get the answer that it gave, so you do get a soda. Not me, them. Okay. Upside down A don't mean nothing. Okay. We have zombies coming. It says 14 seconds before ads, which means it's about 45 seconds before ads actually run, unless zombies come early. Which they very seldom do anymore. They always wait a good minute after the timer says, okay, it's ad time. Oh my god, they came quick today though. That one was quick. How are we doing on our numbers? We're at 12,780 of 13,000 for followers. We have 18 subs for the month out of 250 goal. And for bits, we have 1,785 out of 7,000 goal for the month. The only thing that has a potential to work is boob. Yeah. Funny thing about boob, and I have to write this out, because if you think about how it's spelled, you can go top. Oh, sorry, that needs to be a capital B. Go top. Small b. Oops. There you go. Oh wait, no, that would be top. Above would actually be side or front. I said this wrong. This would be front. There, that's correct. So the word boob actually is very descriptive. Write it on a piece of paper and do the exercise. You'll see. Nothing on screen was seen. Nothing on screen was seen? No, it would be on text. No, I just wrote it in text because it was quicker. Because I don't have anything set up to actually draw on screen, so. Yeah, I wrote in chat. Yeah, but I don't have it set up, so I'm not going to do it. Alrighty. But yeah, that's something that the explanation I put up for the word boob is one I always thought was hilarious. I don't remember who originally wrote it, but if you write it out, you have top view, front view, and a side view. Put it all together, and it's boob. Sorry if that offends anybody. I think it's funny. So, yeah. All right, number 19. What do you call a deer with no eyes? What do you call a deer with no eyes? We have many variations of the correct answer. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. We have several. Technically, no idea is correct, but the pun makes you say you have to say no eye deer, which you guys do. We have nigh-eyed deer. We have no-eyed deer. We have no-eyed deer. We have rag out. And then no-eye deer. So you guys are correct. We're on the last question. Everybody ready for the last question? Okay. All right, number 20. You guys have 15. I have 4. Okay, bump bump. I remember. I made it for the a question. Okay, here's the question. You ready for it? What did the 0 say to the 8? What did the 0 say to the 8? Navi is correct. What did the 0 say to the 8? That belt looks good on you. Yep. Something, seeing double. Nope. Here is your guys' soda so we can get the counts correct. That belt looks good on you. So today's count, you guys got 16. I got 4. That's pretty good. You're starting out with some high numbers. Should I be concerned about the guy in my yard? That is the big question. What is he doing in my yard? He seems to have put something down in my yard and then walked away from it. Hoping it's not a bomb. Please don't blow up my yacht. I would not appreciate that. Well, keep an eye on him. Okay, security guys will take care of it. It is just 2 zeros in your coat. In a trench coat. Okay. So it's 2 effalumps or 2 woozles. A man fell into a reupholstery machine at work. It's okay. He's fully recovered. The eye doctor fell into his lens grinder. He's made a spectacle of himself. Wow, they're just like... Alright, we're done with that. Let's get the Vikings out here to clean up the sodas. Sorry, I got distracted by this guy out there on my lawn. Not sure what he's doing. As long as he doesn't walk towards the house with a weapon, we're all good. All the sodas are picked up. The Vikings have all gone to their rooms. Apparently, the Vikings doubled themselves today. All right, let's get them out of there. That goes there, and then we close the bar, go back to the house. All right, we can jump over to just me. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to keep an eye on the building crew across the street, who are building houses across the street, because a couple weeks ago, one of their big heavy loaders was backed up onto my lawn, and then they turned the wheels, so it dug down into my lawn. And they came out last Thursday and fixed it, but now they're piling stuff on my lawn, and I don't know why. So, Our street all had cracked eggs in our mailboxes 2 days ago. Oh, wow. I don't understand this, peoples. All right. So what is next? Oh, we have an announcement to put up. Because we're actually going to get some work done today, which is good. It's good to get work done. We're going to put our maps together today. We're going to start putting tile sets on our maps, if that makes sense. That probably makes more sense than we're going to use our maps today. Let's go over here. This is the part I actually like, because I don't know if we'll be able to get through all the maps today. Because we have 16 levels in our mine that need to be worked on. But having them often mean... Well, they're dropping something off heavy because they got cranes out now. Not sure why the guy's on my lawn though. Okay. Alrighty then. Let us get... Well, people are coming in. Let me put this all up. We'll get the game maker started. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, unlike our towns, caves and stuff like that are actually, to me, are a lot easier to make because you can use the auto tiling system where you can just draw it on, which is kind of cool. So we'll look at, oops, that's the wrong clip. That's the wrong clip. We want the game engine. Why is it not popping up in front? Okay. There. So what we're going to use is this is our original cave. I'm putting it up now, sorry. So let's get the right one. There should be this one. Yeah, that's it. Why is it not on screen? McFly. Okay, well, let's delete that. Remove that one. Let's make a new one. We can do maybe this one. Hopefully that'll work. That work? Nope. Either I'm not seeing something on the screen or... Okay, we're just going to start deleting these. If they don't work, we're going to delete them. That way we can build new ones. Nope, that one doesn't work either. Because these windows were getting kind of out of control anyway, so we'll just pull them and fix them and make new ones as we go today. That's Photoshop. Don't think it will grab this correctly, but we'll try. It says it can, but it's not on the screen. It's turned on. What the... Wait a minute, let's check this real quick. This should be down here. All right. Now, if we turn this on, something came on. Aha. We have life. Bring this up. You got to bring it up. Okay, so this is our original cave that we have already in, you know, and it has several things. But so we're going to use this tile set to to put together our new levels. So if we go to mine one, mine one, go to rooms, uncles, mines, room one. We'll make it the size. So, well, and what's funny is this actually becomes easy now. Because we have our backgrounds and stuff like that in, all we have to do is pretty much just put the tile set over it. And if you do it the normal way, then you literally have to put one tile down every time. But if we do it this way, which is with the with this, which is, I already made the tile set. So here's the tile set that we're using. And instead of grabbing them one by one, we've actually set up a library of them, and we can literally draw them in. So we can go, okay, and draw it in. Now, things we want to keep in mind are, because we know that this is too thin, we want at least two spaces for every hallway, because we want our guy to be able to actually walk down the hallway. So if we go there, that gives us 1, 2. So that actually works. So we'll clean this up later. So we can outline everything that's going on. Okay, this one will come down here. Now, we're not going to be perfect to the thing, because we have to keep our 2 space minimum for everything. So like for this one, if we're going to go and do it like this, we'll come out one and make it like that. Then we can keep our 2 spaces and come up here. So see, so we always have our 2 spaces. Oh, we screwed one up there. So we'll fix that a little bit later too. That way he can walk in there. And then bring this down there. Just bring it there, because we're going to have to make it up. And then that's only 1, so we'll make it so it can have 2. So yeah, so we'll just keep piling it out. Let's see, we can actually make this one. Yeah, we can do that. Oops. Come straight down from there. Actually, just from here. We have 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so that still works. This. Yep. Crossed. And 2. So you can see how that kind of works out. You can go just 1 in here like that. Bring this one all the way down. I think we're gonna get a little tight in here. Let's see. Oh no, because we can bring this wall down this way. And just make it straight. And then there, and then we still keep our 2 spaces here. Move that one down. Fix that in a minute. Do this. This is all good. We got 2 2s and 2s. So we're keeping kind of to our map. It's not going to be perfect because our map isn't to scale. So we're basically just 1 2 1 2 1 2. Actually bring this one out this way. That way we can keep this small room here. So like that. So we have 2 entrances. So for the most part, that is our first level, rather. It doesn't look like we've messed it up any. There's a couple spaces, like we need to take this one off. So if we go back to here, take that one out, then go back to our library, and then we can fix that. See, all fixed. There's another one messed up. That way we keep the little niches, which we can put stuff in. Actually, this one would probably put that there. I think it was down here. No, I think we're all good. So yeah, so that's our basic layout for this particular map. Keeping with all the rules, because we want to, like I said, we want to keep, oh wait, we have one that is not, this is not 2 spaces, this is only 1, so he can't even get in there. What we can do is we can pull this out. Go back here. Let's take this out real quick. And then make it like that. That keeps our 2 rule. This is 2, so we'll make that an ending. So for now, what we can do is, oh, we can move that. And then go back to our library. And that fixes that. That keeps us 2 wide, and we can actually probably go back later and make that even wider. Because it's the entrance to the mine. Ah, we can just do that now, screw it. It doesn't look like it's really going to change anything if we do it that way, so oops. Boop. And boop. That way the whole hallway is complete. Boom. Yeah, so that works. Let's take a look. Let's not do that. Let's do it this way. Okay, so there's our full map. Let's take that out. And then fix that corner. All right, so we should be able to do a fill. Go back to our regular map here. And we want to go to fill. Do we have an all black? Yes, we do. Let's grab the all black and do a fill on the outside here. Okay. We may have to outline it one more time to get that all to shape up, but it's better than what we had before. Let's see, can it? Yeah, that's okay. Because of the... Oh, maybe we should have... Nah, it's fine. So now all we have to do is go back to our original map. If we do, if we add another background, we'll say. Right, and then we grab the color from our other map for the back. We say fill color, this color. There we go. We have our map. And it's all going to work. I mean, obviously there's some issues here because we didn't draw that in, but for the most part, we can go in and walk around this map now, and it's done. And if we can do something like this just to show, is we can say, okay, in this, we can have several things. We can have, where's our monsters at? Here's our enemies. So we can throw some bats in there. Let's go to the instance. We can throw some bats in here that you have to run into. And then some slimers. Just because we don't have any other monsters made yet, we're just going to throw these in here to give us a reason to guard those. Okay. And because all that code's already written, we should be all good. Oh, that's 1. It should be 2. Main tile set. Back to the tiles over here. And, our tiling. Okay, so we'll wait for the zombies to pass and we'll go and take a look inside. We can also do things like that where we can add niches here and there. Anywhere, as long as we keep our two rule, we should be okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. No. Something like that, maybe. Boop, boop. So that, for the most part, took what? 5-10 minutes. Shipmaster Kane SE, thank you very much for the follow. So that took all of maybe 5 minutes to kind of throw together and say, okay, we have a map. Now, as soon as the zombies pass, we'll do a build. Alright, I'll go ahead and we make sure that while we're doing this, that our save files are deleted so that we don't get a crash. We go check all save files. Should be this one. Delete those, and then our save should be clear, and we'll go ahead and go build. Oh, let's save first, and then build and execute. Is that the right spot? It sure is. All right. Yeah, so now we have our drawings. We have, we've used our drawings to set what our maps are going to be, and then just drew over those maps. So in 28 seconds, 25 seconds, we'll take a look at it. Okay, 10 seconds. Let me see if I can get the game up. Okay, yep, that's gonna work. Okay, cool. Okay. So, wow, that's way bigger than it's supposed to be. Something got kind of all messed up in all my settings, so we're replacing all these. So here's our today's build. And let's take a look at the map that we just created. Go into the tunnels, and boom, we are in our map. It's that simple. All of our creatures are running. Let me make sure I have the right attack thing. Oh, I haven't put the collision in. Okay, let's go back out. We need to put the collision in. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's funny. Yeah, there's no collision. All right, so go to our collision map, and we need our collision tile set, which it says it is. Oh, because we're on library. Okay. Okay. This is actually simple because now all we got to do is just draw over this, and then all of our collision will be already done. Okay. That's our exit. We do have to do some drawing for stairs and stuff like that because we don't have any stairs in our tile set. But those will be an above layer because we also want to make some shadow tiles to draw the shadows in for the walls and stuff like that. Ah. But since we had our background there as a guide, those our first level, mine level, went together really, really simple. It's time to shine. Thank you very much for the follow. That is so funny that I forgot to put the collision in. Yeah, because we're doing the collision this way, it just works. We just have to draw it in and we're all set. So everything. Oh. Manifold. Oh, we're being raided by Manifold. With 6 people. Awesome. Thank you, Manifold, for the raid. We are putting maps together for our game right now. But let's do a save and then load this real quick, and then I'll talk to Manifold. Okay, zoom in. We'll pull this up. Yeah, I forgot to put the collision in, so we're just dropping the collision in real quick. Shout out to Rain Manifold. No problem, sounds fun. Just heading off for the night. Okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your friends with you. Okay, so let's go to this, into this. Now we should have, yeah, now we have collision, because I forgot to put the collision in before. Now all those monsters will not attack him correctly. And we just dropped some monsters in. See, so he can't get to him, but that guy can. Oh, but, wow. We need to do something about that. We shouldn't be able to kill him through the wall. But that'd be funny, though. Let's try it again. Haha. Yeah, that's not a good thing. But yeah, so our first level set up. Our first mining level set up. That's all good. Collision's a little light. I'll have to look at the code for that and see what's going on. Maybe if I put more on, but yeah. So for the most part, for the mining area, level 1's done. So as far as the temp holding stuff, you know, but we do have like the rest of our villages and stuff like that all in, and everything's all good. So back over, and we'll set up the artwork for, or put the stuff in for 2. So let's go into 2, what 2 looks like now. Oh, everybody came back. Run, little guy, run. You can make it. Ah. So here's what 2 looks like now, and we'll go in and do all the artwork for it right now. We'll put all the, draw it all in. So let's look at 2. 2 is going to be a lot different because that's 5. We want 2. I'll just do it over here. Easier. So here's 2, much bigger level, of course. But done exactly the same way. So we go to our tile set, we come in here, we change the tile set to the other tile set, the tile set that we were using there, which is this one. There's our tile set. We go to library, and now we can just draw it on. Start it up here in the corner and start there. We want it to be, everything to be at least 2. So this one 2. But this room would be quite a bit smaller. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to have to move this out a little more. But these are the things we're going to do. Because our original maps were not made to scale, this is basically the way it's going. We're going to have to do this on all of our levels. Of course, next time we could always just make them to scale, but meh. It's the fun that counts. Okay, so if we bring this up, that's not. We want it to go down one more. As we do this, we'll get used to how things need to be set up, and we'll be able to set them up a lot easier. That's good. I'll bring him 1, 2, 3. We'll adjust it a little bit to where there's only 2 openings instead of 3. Bring that to that. Actually, just make that that. We'll still get the same effect. 1, 2. Do it that way. And there's no way for them to get in here now. Okay, we need to fix that. Because the whole point is to come down here and you might even need to get rid of this room altogether. Just keep this one over here. Let's do that. Since none of our rooms are set in stone because it's just randomly generated, we'll just make adjustments to them as we go. So 1, 2. And actually put that there, then we keep that room. We don't need to have this room inside this room. But we can give a little space here. This can come down here. This can be a single wall. This will be there. Yep, so that wall can stay there. Keep that as 2. So yeah, like I even said, that the things that we're creating are pretty much just we have something. Ah. I can draw a straight line, honest. Bring this one out just a little bit. And do that. I can come up there. Okay, what can we do with this mess in here? We can bring this one up here. 1, 2. Okay, so that's closed. Leave that. We still need our 2 rule. Yeah, that works. 1, 2. No, it's a little close. We'll bring that one more over. That works. 1, 2, 1, 2. So here. Now, some of this detail we just don't need. In fact, that's wrong there, so we can actually bring that out there. Oh, make that like that. Put a top on that. So that still kind of works. This needs to be 1, 2. Now, one thing we don't have is we don't have diagonal pieces. So we're going to have to do something about that later, I think. Do we need all that? No, we just make that a new G-space. Okay, let's go out here. Yeah, so we'll draw these in, and all we're doing really is just drawing the maps in. That's what today's goal is, to get as many in there as possible. Let's see, so we have 2 openings that we can get into. Could even throw this up there so there's a little bit of a... Because we're going to figure out, we're going to make adjustments to these once we start actually putting monsters in and stuff like that and deciding where everything goes. But you can see that this is a pretty quick process doing it this way. And we can make some good headway just to have stuff in there. And we have our... we'll just do it like that for now. That gives us our 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Good, good. Actually, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it goes down to there. See if we have to make it smaller there or not. May not have to. Oh, we may want to, though. We can make that just go back to our instance. Make this only 2 blocks. There. So that's 3. Yeah. It's a thin one. We can make it 2. Okay, so that's our stairway down. Just so they don't walk off the end. I'm sure if you set your map builder to the right scale, which we didn't do because we just did this quick, we did a quick run on it. But if you set your map builder to the right scale, you could probably do 1-to-1 on this and you don't have to do the 1-2 thing. Yeah, that's fine. But for right now, we're just trying to get kind of everything in, see how it kind of works out. Yeah, 1, 2, okay. Did we cover up? No, okay, that is all blocked off. I'll bring this down here. Let's go. No, can't do that. Let's make it straight. Oh, too many. Something like that. I mean, we're a little close, but not too bad. Should have made this one more down, but no, actually we can. Let's do that since that's a closed. We can do that. Also, just having a quick ability to do this is actually pretty cool. Yeah. So then we can delete this one. And then bring it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Put this here. That there. Something like that. Still kind of keeping in with it a little bit. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know, we'll see what the playability is, because playtesting is going to be a huge in this kind of game as to what's working and what's not. But for the most part, we got our design about right. So now we just do the same thing we did with the other one. Oh wait, I didn't put the backdrop on this. Okay. No holes. We don't want anybody running out in holes. This is where our stairway will be. Okay, we need to go back to the tile set. And I need the one that's full black. I thought that's the one I had before. Yeah, this should be completely black. So when we do the fill... Okay, I didn't accidentally put it on another level, which is always good. Okay, so there's our thing. We need another backdrop. Add a background, and then we need the color. Okay, we need a solid color, and make it that color. And there it goes. Same as the last one. But, yeah, later on I'll probably get, instead of using the fill tool, I'll go back and fix these edges. I'm not that concerned about them right now, because we can go back with the actual tile set and do something like this, like we'll do it here. So that, or just draw it in blank like that. But I'm not really that concerned about it. I don't think we can, no, it's got to be all the way out, but. Oh, yay. Now this time we have to remember to put the collision in. Okay, go back to here, grab that. Turn up here at the top. Interesting. What's that? Well, along the outside first. Oh, we didn't close this off back here, but that's okay. Drawn in the map. Put in the collision in. This is such the easiest way to do collision for walls and stuff. And what's good is if we got to a point to where it's like, okay, we have to redo all the maps because they're done this way, it's like, okay, it's all right. Because I think right now we're on 16 by 16s. We probably, yeah, we're on 16 by 16s. We'll eventually want it to be 32s by 32s. So that our walls are a little bit thicker. But we'll work that out. I think we didn't run into the problem before in the cave because there's no place where you're on directly against the other wall of the cave as a Character you'll find in but making them 16 by 16 just makes sense. Or yeah, sorry, 32 by 32 is good. It is 16 by 16. So yeah. So making our tile set 32 by 32 probably would be the better way to go. Because it looks like 16 by 16, the characters can shoot through walls, which we don't want it to be able to do in the long run. But it might be an easy fix. We'll see. Okay, is that all the walls? Okay, we have all of our walls in for level 2. Got another one that went very, very quickly. So let's do a save. Do a new build. And hopefully it won't crash because we didn't delete the saves, but it should be okay. It should be alright. It didn't crash starting up, so it did build. That's a good sign. We got 48 seconds. Okay. Let me take a look at if you guys are asking any questions or saying anything here. Anything with me on it. I can of meat. Okay. No problem. Sounds fine. Just okay. There's a question just above this message. Okay. What kind of game is this? It's just an RPG. Little role-playing game. As you can see, he's a bit tunnel vision. Yeah, when I'm working, I'm sorry. If you don't, if you put the @YearJoy on there, then when I do look up, I like I'm doing now, I'll go back and look for anything that's marked @YearJoy. Working on the map. Yes, we are. Quick dev question I've had on my mind. What are your thoughts on putting in continual hours trying to fix an issue in code versus allowing for a day or two to get away from the problem? Always take a day or two to get, if something takes more than a few hours to figure out, walk away from it. Because your subconscious will keep working on the problem even though you're not. And the more you can distract your mind from the problem, the faster your subconscious will come up with an answer. And June, next time put an @YearJoy at the beginning. You're just lucky that I actually saw that question. So okay. Okay, so as of today, no, I don't have the game on, therefore it's not doing it. Start new, go into our mines. Here's level 1. Oh, I forgot that I left monsters in here. We didn't put monsters in the new one, but that's okay. Run for it. Oop-a-doop. Ha! He got away. Okay, so here's level 2. Everything we just built is in. And hang out and go through it all. And I always knew that this wasn't going to be the final art, so when we start building the actual final tile set for this, we can do a lot with it. So yeah, so there's basically level 2 in. And we can start setting stuff up for testing and all that stuff. And I have to fix, like I said, I have to fix those edges, but not a big deal here. Everything can get gotten to. Yeah, that's a way of wording things. Yeah. So there you go. Now if we go to level 3, same thing. Next, and then we're on the level 3 map. So you can see where this is actually quite fun and easy. It's not just with programming. The same applies with art. Absolutely. Sometimes you just have to get up and walk away. Will do. That answer makes sense. I have definitely woken up in the middle of the night with a solution I'm kicking myself for not coming up with before. Yeah, it's I think it was Leonardo da Vinci used to have a way of doing it that I found always fascinating. I never tried it, but he would sit in his big chair with a ball in his hand, like a heavy like rock or something, and put his arm on his armchair, on the arm of his armchair, and underneath where his hand was a bucket. And what he would do was he would think about the problem he's trying to solve, and then as he would sit there and slowly fall asleep, he would drop the rock. And the rock would land in the bucket, make a lot of noise, and wake him up. And that's how he got his subconscious to give him answers. Is because he would bring his alpha state down to a delta state, pull the answers out, and then wake himself up with the answer. I've never tried it, but I always thought that was hilarious and makes perfect sense to me, because as your mind is in different vibrational states, it does different things. An effective way to solve a problem is to take a nap. Sometimes, yeah. So many times the answer comes when you're just dozing off. Yeah, which is what I was just talking about with the Leonardo technique. That's why the bucket and the rock thing works, is because you're not going to sleep. You're just putting yourself in that solve my problem state and then waking your ass up again. What are some of your most memorable experiences working at Blizzard? Oh, geez. There's so many. When you're talking about... No, it's not. When you're talking about 24 years working someplace, there are a lot of memories. I mean, I think that my favorite memory was the first time we got bonuses, and I talked about that before, is the very first time we got bonuses when StarCraft 1 came out, is Mike and Paul walked into my office and they handed me an envelope, and I went, oh, okay, thanks, and put it in my pocket because I was busy working and wasn't paying attention. And Paul turns to me and he goes, no, you're going to open it with us here. And I'm like, okay. So I took the envelope out of my pocket and opened it and looked at it, and then literally looked up and said to Paul, you can't do this to people. And it was the very first profit sharing check round they ever did. And I had not, as a plumber and as all the jobs that I had before coming to Blizzard, including at Blizzard, they gave me a check for more than I had made in every job I had ever done before that date. You know, I was 36 at the time, 37. And they gave me more money than I had ever seen in my lifetime or ever made in my lifetime. That was, and I think Paul still loves that moment till this day, because he has brought it up several times when I've seen him doing interviews and stuff. But it was a very, very cool moment. I've never heard of that. Flipping the canvas horizontally always helps you see it in another way. Oh wow, that's interesting. I've heard that some artists like to turn things... Okay. Also, drawing upside down was one that I did as a kid. When, because I was blind till I was 9 years old. When I first started seeing, I started drawing things. And I found that drawing things upside down always worked out better for me. So, but, yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's one of my most memorables. I think embarrassing Paul Sams at the 10th anniversary party for Blizzard was one where, because I was in charge of making the videos for memorial videos for Blizzard for those parties, like what we have accomplished that year, all that kind of stuff. It was a very fun thing to do. And on that one, I put the top 10 reasons it's great to work at Blizzard, and Paul was the person who had to approve those videos before they were shown in front of the whole company. And he came and approved it, but I never gave him a copy of the top 10 reasons it was great to work at Blizzard. And the reason why is because he came to me like a couple days before, and he said to me, he goes, "I'm only telling you this because there's no proof." I'm like, okay. And he told me that when he was in London, he had gotten up in a go-go cage in one of the bars and took his shirt off and was dancing in a go-go cage. And he told me about it, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I never told him that I already had pictures of it because someone had sent me pictures of him doing it. So when I did the top 10 that he did not see or approve, number 1 was the senior vice president half naked dancing in a cage. And 2, I Got Big Butts was the music that I used for that particular joke. And while everybody else in the company was watching the screen, I was watching Paul because I knew it was coming, and I knew that he didn't know what was coming. And he hated me for it. Oh my God. For like 3 months, he would walk the other way in the hallways. He would not talk to me. He would not do anything. And then we were at another gathering. I forget what it was for. And he came up to me. He goes, "I want to say thank you." I go, "Why?" He goes, "Because before you did that, nobody would talk to me." Because he was the legal guy that came from Davidson. You know, and he goes, "Nobody would talk to me. Nobody would hang out with me." And then after that, everybody's like in the hall. They'll go, "Hey, Paul, what's up?" You know, he goes, "You made me part of Blizzard and with your joke." And I go, "Well, that's kind of the gig. Is it's great to be part of something, you know." And before that, he was just the legal guy, literally the legal guy from Davidson Associates. And yeah, so that's one of my favorite moments. So I'll give you 2 moments. There you go. You got 2. Now we need to do level 3. Okay, so we got level 2, we got level 1. They're not bad. I mean, they're dungeons and they're set up. I mean, the maps are set up. We still have to come up with what the miners look like and all that stuff. Everything that lives, and this is not the tile set, of course, but we're talking about how to easily do things like this and set them up. And this seems to be working. So, woohoo! Party time! So yeah, so just learn something new. Make some cool stuff. Oops. Okay, I need to come out of here swinging. They're coming at me. They're coming at me, Martha. Oh, I'm gonna die. Gotta get back outside. There you go. So yeah, so we're back in Uncle's Town. Let's take care of 3 real quick. So here is 2 with all of its glory. Let's open up 3. So yeah, so we're just gonna, that's what we're doing today. We're drawing our maps out. Let's see, and then if you're like me, you'll flip the canvas. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious, yeah. Well, it also made Paul and I really, really good friends, because through the years, Paul and I both worked together to do some absolutely hilarious practical jokes to people. Was he like Toby from The Office? I don't know. I've never actually watched The Office. Yeah. But I remember Paul at one time saying that I was the most feared person at Blizzard, which just cracked me up. So I'm like, what? You guys are way too weak. If I'm the most feared person, you guys have not had enough traumas in your life. I was born of trauma. But for me, I mean, most anything is about, is it funny or not? In all honesty, I'm very Roger Rabbit about stuff. Only if it's funny thing. That is always a big thing for me. If it's not funny, then okay. Next thing. What are we doing next? Let's see if we can just get the whole outside done first. Yeah. Because I think some of these rooms will be fine the size that they are. Yep. At that. That's not wide enough. Let's do this. We'll fix that in a second. Move this out. It's 2. That's a little close, but we'll test it when we get over that area. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna fill that one in. Okay. Oh, that worked. Cool beans. I have a hard time believing that anyone was scared of you and intimidated, maybe, but that's a different thing. You'd have to ask them. I think they would answer that better because I'm just me. I just am who I am, and some people are fine with it, some people are not, and I totally get that. When your resting face is grumpy cat, people always, well, editors are like that. Any video editor, they're usually considered the grumpiest people in the room because our job is to take the stuff that everybody else makes and make it brilliant and then get absolutely no credit for it. I remember at one point someone had come out into my office and told me, "We are here to tell you how to edit," and I absolutely lost my shit and threw them out of my office because they couldn't edit to save their lives, and that was just the way it was. I didn't know what the hell they were doing. And then the stuff they put together was rejected. And then it caused me more work because I had to fix what they couldn't do right. So, not a fan. of people that think that way. If you don't believe that the things that people do are a skill set, you're underestimating them quite a bit, and that's not a good thing to do. We're going to have to make some vertical pieces, some ends here. I'm going to go one out. I'm going to go one out farther on here. But they learned. They learned, and that was fine. Although there's nothing worse than when you're about to go overseas for a show to do a big announcement, and someone comes into your office and they're like 2 days before and say, X fucked this up, can you fix it? And you're like, oh, I will try. And then you're exhausted and you fix it, but it's still not a fun thing to do. But my stuff was better. That's all I'm saying. Wow. I made that one too big. We'll get back over there in a second. Yep. That is working. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. That works. Yep. Boop. Okay, let's see. So we'll bring it to, bring this one, bring it to, yeah, that works. To right here. It's still enough. This goes all the way across. Still keeps this little room with 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, to your point, I have to admit, I was grumpy cat face for a very, very long time. Working there. I still remember when I told people I was writing the book, and they said, "You're writing a book?" I remember someone coming on and going, "How bad could it be?" And then Chris Metzen going, "It's Joey Ray. That's how bad it can be." And I laughed. Because one thing I will say is this, is everybody there, were they perfect? No. Did some of them do some pretty stupid stuff? Yes, including myself. You know, but there was no, the people that I hung around there, because I did not hang around some of the ones that got called up on things later because I didn't like them. If I didn't like you, I didn't hang around with you. It was that simple.
Freeze, freeze, freeze! Brains.
You know, also, most of them are kids. You know, I was already married and had my kids before I even started there. None of them had kids. All of them were in their early 20s or even in their late teens. So it wasn't like I was going to go, okay, here we go. No, it didn't work that way. That's a wall, actually. Actually, no, we're going to make that not a wall. Because we don't use this as a teleport thing, we'll actually use it as just a walkthrough. Because we haven't made stairs in our tile set yet, but we will. But if I can just keep my hand straight. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. 1, 2. No, not that bad. Bring this down further. To there. And we'll only put, I don't think we need 2, we'll put 3 in here. Something like that. I don't think we need 3 or 2, sorry. Wow. I can talk. There we go. Yeah, that works. That will work.
Brains.
Oh, actually, oops. Damn spacebar. Doesn't look too bad.
Ininanum says, hydration reminder before the raid.
Are we that close? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Let me just finish this draw up, and then I didn't realize we had burned that much time. Okay, so bring this into there. In here. So, that to there. Okay, so we did put a little too much room here, but that's okay. Two. That gives us kind of this thing here. There. There. Okay. Let's drop the background out and see how it looks. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. All right, we'll continue here tomorrow. Let me save here. Save in the projects. Right, cool. Because what we'll do is we'll create the proper tile set for it, so it looks like a whatever. Because we haven't decided what kind of mine it is, even whether it's a coal mine or something else. We haven't even made that call yet. But We can create a tile set for that, and then a second tile set for all the shadows, because that way it'll save us a lot of pain and suffering when it comes to matching shadows up. So I've heard time believing that anyone I have a hard time. Oh well, you know, I don't usually let too many people close, so that is what I consider to be one of the best things I can say about a person. I know we should hire them because they will make my life easier. Yes, as in they won't cause extra work for others, and that's exactly what you should keep in mind. I always tell people when they're my managers, anybody that works for me has to hire someone, I say, bring me someone who's better than you, because I don't want you to have to babysit someone who doesn't know what they're doing. So hydration. So quick recap here. We got level 1 and 2 kind of mapped in. So here's 1. We threw some monsters in 1. We haven't put any monsters in 2, but we have some basic levels going. We're doing 3 now. As these levels get bigger, they're going to get more intrusive. Now, things that I've learned since we started this, I'm going to go over that real quick, is when you're doing your maps, make sure that you do your maps on a 32 by 32 grid. You know, and that'll save you a lot of this having to figure out spacing, you know, that we're doing on these, because I have never done this before, so this was just something I was making up. But what I'm finding is if you can do everything on a 32 by 32 grid, all of your characters are always going to fit. Everything's going to always work. Even if you do a single matrix space in your hallways, they're still going to fit. You know, they're going to be a little tight, but they'll still fit. But, you know, here. So, yeah. Because these walls here are 32 by 32s, because these are two 16 side by side. So if we built the whole grid on a 32 by 32 and made our tile set 32 by 32, then this wouldn't be a problem. We wouldn't have to do all this extra work. We'd just come in and draw it in. Cool though. We got the basics in for 1, 2, and 3. Tomorrow we'll throw the backdrop in and put the collision in on 3, and then we'll move on from there. But now now our world is actually quite big. When we look at all the pieces we have for our world now, it's really quite big, and we have to start thinking about talking about what is in that world, not just the main quest, but the extra quests and the other things that are going on there. So we'll probably have that conversation next week after we get all these maps kind of drawn in. Okay, let's close this out. We are all good there. Let's get rid of that. Back to just me. Let me open this up. That needs to go to that. Yeah, so remember Monday or Friday in 4 days is our all talking Friday, where we're just going to sit down and have a conversation for the whole stream. Hopefully that will work out good. We will see. We also need to, another thing I was thinking about is how to calculate how many monsters, items, and power-ups need to be on each level. And I think that having the correct number of, the 32 by 32 grid in there, and having everything on the same 32 by 32 grid, you could do a little bit of a math write-up as to, for an area 16 by 16, 32 by 32s, what is the correct number of monsters to be in there, power-ups to be in there, stuff like that. And then as we get to the bigger levels, we just do that same mathematical ratio to put monsters in there. Okay, so let's go to our raid board. Open this up and go to raids. Where is it? There it is. Let us pull this up here. All right, so. Oh, I got small somehow. You know, these things do updates, and when updates happen, nothing fits anymore. Let's go up this way. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, it's because this is small. Let's do that. That did not fix the problem. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. All right, we need this over here. We need it bigger. To fit. We need this open so that we can find out who is online. Okay, and starting from the top. We have who comes out today. Okay, so Seth Drums comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else? Nope, because it was the weekend. Nope. All right. Number one, Badal is already in quarantine. Insum is not. Pirate Software is in quarantine for another week. RT Games is open. Sanctuary. Ferret Software is in lockdown. Lana, didn't we just? Yeah, Lana we just did on Friday. Ezekiel. Joe plays violin. Okay, it doesn't matter because they're in Pirate Software can go offline because they're in quarantine, which means we can't raid them for another week anyway. Bruce Green, Q Bunnies, Herbal Farm. You know, for a Monday, there's a lot of people online today. For Monday. Mr. Knight, I believe, is still in quarantine till tomorrow. August Buns. Chimney Legs. Rams Reef, I believe, is in lockdown. Yes, for 2 more days. Chipmunks. Okay, so we'll do 5, 5, and 4. So we only have, or sorry, that's not right. We have 11. Only 11 people eligible this time? Yeah. Okay, so we'll do 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, that's fair. Let's pull this over here. Make this smaller. Okay, new poll, round 1. And we said 4, 4, and 3. Starting from the top. Sanctuary, August Buns, Bruce Green, and Chimney Bricks. Chimney and Bricks. Is our first 4. Make that a little smaller so I can see it. Okay. Okay. Thor just raided to Ferret Software. Cute. I don't think. No, he's not. He's not off. I think we have another week before he's off lockdown. Let's see. Pirate Software. Yeah, he has 7 more days. For 7 more days, he does not exist on our voting calendar. There are no exceptions to that rule. 14 days. There shall be 14 days. There shall not be 13. There shall not be 12. There shall always be 14 days. No, he's not. I jumped back in here and thought I heard your joy mention Thor, so I figured I'd say something, not realizing he's still in cooldown. No, no worries. I'm not worried about it. I appreciate it, because there's a lot of times when we go through the whole voting thing and then the person we're raiding or that we voted to raid is gone. They're gone, or they have blocked it. They block raids for that day. Okay, so we got 3, 2, 1, 1. That takes care of round 1. Let's get round 2 set up. Round 2. We got Chipmunk and Squirrel. We got Ezekiel. We got Furball Farm. And then Insum. Let me do this real quick before I kick it back to you guys here. That way I can go down and make sure that there's only 3 left. There should only be 3 left. Got 3 left. Perfect. Okay. Vote, vote, vote. All right. Let's see. These 4. We got 1 for Ezekiel. Not 11. Only 1. Do, 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 do. 1300. Doop 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 doop. Ah. Mosquito bites on your fingers suck. One 1300. Okay. Okay, 3100. That's correct. And then our last 3. Round 3. Oops. Sorry, my keyboard is getting away from me here. We have Joe plays violin. Q Bunny. And RT games. That is all of today's. Let's get those votes in. And we will call it for the day. I will go out and water my lawn. I thought it was supposed to rain today, but apparently it's not going to rain now till Saturday or Sunday. So I put some stuff down on the lawn yesterday, and it needs to be watered. Yeah, to answer your question, no, we don't play the drama games here. If you want to do that, or if anybody wants to do that, they can just go somewhere else. We're not going to do that here. I have answered everybody's questions. They apparently do not want the answers that I'm telling them to be true, and that's fine. You know, they want to believe what they want to believe. Go ahead. But we will not. Oh, wow, Joe gets 5. Oop. I got 5 there. I don't want 5 there. And 2 down here. And 6 up here. And 3 down here. Now 4. 604, 704, not 87. No, 8. Sometimes my fingers are longer than I think. All right, let's get our last 5 up. New poll, final raid vote. All right, we have our leader right now is Jo, plays violin. She's very, very talented, by the way. Let's see, 4 is the next one. RT game. I don't remember RT games, but I know that they've won a couple of times in the past, but not lately. Ezekiel gets votes every single week. I don't remember ever rating them. Sanctuary is a top contender. That's a 3. How many 2s? Do we only have 1 2? Okay, yeah. Chimney and legs. They are always up there. There are no ties to break. We're all good. All right, here's your final vote, guys. Final raid vote. Let's get these 23 votes put over in the future vote count column. That is correct. Bloop, there we go. Monday is done. That's good. 55, okay, yep, we're all good. Everything checks. Let's delete this. Who's in the lead over here? Joe is in the lead right now. So we got rated by him today. His height so far is 7. So he rated with 6 today. We haven't been, I don't think we've been able to rate him yet because he's not online. Okay, Joe has 5, Ezekiel has 3, and Sanctuary has 3. Everybody else, other 2 have 0. Fucking bites. I think we have rated Ezekiel once. Yeah, it's very rare, but I know that he gets consistently voted. It's like his total for the last 6 weeks is 55. He has the highest number of votes in the last 6 weeks. But I think we've only raided him maybe once, but he is like a consistent vote getter, you know, from all of them. Like Q Bunnies is a consistent vote getter. Carnage is a consistent. Sanctuary is consistent. Ezekiel, in fact, got 8 today, so we'll be actually raiding him even as we speak. We were talking about the fact that we hardly ever raid him. But we will raid him after the zombies. 08. 25. Okay, so let's open his window up. Let's see what he's doing. Turn his sound on so I can hear him. Yeah, then let me grab his. Yeah, for the number of votes he has, we've rated him very seldomly, in my opinion. But yeah, go back to the first room. Yeah, because he's the number one in the last 6 weeks. He's the number one preliminary vote getter, but not the final vote. Let's see. Let's put this here. I think one of the times he won, he had raid blocking on. Oh, you're very welcome, Master Sprite. Just waiting for zombies to pass. And then we'll try to do a build, hopefully. And if he doesn't win, then we go to, I believe it's Joe plays violin. If he has it blocked, yeah, then it's Joe plays violin. Okay, Frantic, you're very welcome. Jacked back, thank you. You are very welcome as well. All right, so let's see if we can get this built. We're going to build the raid now and kick back over here. Ah, it's building the raid. 36, 42, 54, 55, 59. 59 people gonna raid Ezekiel today. And here we go. Have fun, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I have to see if he recognizes we're here.